Okay, you didn't go anywhere, did ya? Because we've got Minecraft to play. I warmed up some lasagna from last night. It's sitting next to me, cooling off. And at some point, I'm gonna eat it. Anyways. Got a couple of things to show off. First of all, I managed to get a ton of wood. I did a little bit of AFKing, and then I grabbed most of the stuff from the farm. Unfortunately, its sapling output wasn't quite enough. Oh, and I harvested some spruce too, but I put most of that in the chest in storage. Its sapling output was not enough to compensate for the saplings that it takes to grow it all. So I put a couple of additional oak trees next to it that I'll just harvest when I need more saplings. I see you there, dummy. I got a bunch of spruce, actually, and planted it all instead of storing the saplings from it. Yeah, it does not take much to get a huge spruce grove growing. Pretty nuts, actually. Anyhow, I have not decided what I want the other sherds to be for, but blade is definitely for the weaponsmith, and I'm thinking I'm going to use the mourner for armor smiths, because it almost looks like a suit of armor, just as so much as it looks like the warden. Anyway, yeah, I got a bunch of spruce, and I'll shove this in here for now, but I'll hold on to some of it, and stick these in here too. Nope, take it. There we go. Oh, and speaking of which, I swung to the nether, went to that soul sand valley that was directly east, I think it was, and I grabbed, and I left these here because I wanted to show them off for a little bit of transparency. I grabbed, where did I leave it? 60 bone blocks total, and I used that for bone meal to finish off the farm. Anyhow, these are gonna go in here, yes. And phantom memory, I wonder. This is stone stuff, so that can go in there just fine. Okay. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Okay, first, apples. There we go. Second, cobblestone, yes. It was... Yeah, that's strange. That was all in... Oh, there it is. Okay. Now then, I've also been using carrots as a reliable food source because you just get so many of them from the farm. It's kind of crazy, actually. But I think I have a plan for what I want the village to be like overall. Not 100% certainty, but a general sort of plan. Oh boy, all of this is grown. That's what I get for spending time over here, but not actually harvesting. Crazy amount of carrots from this. Actually, you know what? I'll plant some in the bag, but I think I want to use this place to grow potatoes now. let's make this a double chest for carrots. And I'm gonna have to break that, aren't I? It's fine. There we go. There's more down there. Actually, wait, I should be able to go down here and then swim. Yeah, that's it, that's it. There we go. Okay. And the dirt and the home. There we go. Wait, nope. Come on. There we go. Okay. I believe that should be all of it. I want to use it to grow potatoes, because it was crazy good at getting a ton of carrots. And I definitely need more potatoes. May do it for beetroot too, just until I get a good beetroot crop going. That was not harvest. Let's grab some. Do I have beetroot? It doesn't look like I do. I'll have to get my hands on some beetroot. I'm not too concerned about it. It's an okay source of red dye, I guess. But mostly I want it for sort of a completionist sake. If I ever need a ton of beetroot, like several updates from now, they add an additional use for beetroot. It'll be good to have a bunch on hand, or at least to have the capacity to get a bunch on hand. And let's make another couple of chests for... not that one. For the potatoes. Stick them over here. There. Bam. Okay. Now then, last time, and I actually do plan to go exploring some throughout the world. I want this to be a long stream. Last time, we worked on the village, and I came up with sort of a loose idea, I guess, for a design that fit all of the needs. One, keeping all of the villagers in place. Two, keeping the villagers safe. Three, looking good. And, I think it was okay. I mean, look at this. Stops them from jumping out. And then it has a bit of an arch to it. But, this was not good enough, I decided. So, while I was off camera, I did a little planning. In the creative test world. And I came up with a few designs, a few different designs, and then I used signs and dye to work out what exactly it was I wanted. First of all, the holes. Where the well is, there are places that need to be blocked off, and I realized that just putting a couple of trapdoors here works fine. It's 2 blocks tall from here, 1.5 blocks tall from here, so they can't jump over that. The little villagers could get through there, but little villagers aren't going to be in the village. And if there are ever any little villagers in the village, I'll work out what to do there. But anyways, this is the basic design, or it was the basic design. Yep, but I decided, sad. This made me sad. It was not great. It is cramped. I said it was cozy before. Cozy is fine, but... And then I Yeah, it feels more. Right. No, hang on. I actually experimented for a second with the difference in height between putting the trapdoors here and the trapdoors here, because these could be flipped up, these could be flipped down. Either way, it would let them out, or it would let me out. But this looks more flat, and from underneath, it looks more flat, I should say. And actually, if it's up though, there could be a second set of trapdoors, like here or something, to look like it was propping the thing up. There we go, like that, holding it up like this. And as interesting as that is, I didn't think I liked that. I also tested out, I looked at the difference between having oak trapdoors and having spruce trapdoors here. Spruce trapdoors feel more secure, and I sort of like that idea, so I made the sign yellow. But I quite like this idea here, so I made it lime green. This way it feels more decorational, and the color still contrasts the oak planks okay. This is darker than the oak planks are. It feels more like it was meant to serve as a home rather than a house. They both look good in their different ways, I suppose. But then, as an alternative to trying to work out what to do for this, because I did not like it, it made me sad. I had to look over here, maybe, probably not. Worked out the difference here, decided, yeah, no. And then I thought, what if I use slabs? And this will actually use less wood, so it's quite nice. I like this idea, because it's got a nicer curve to it. And eventually I settled on this design. 2 upside down stairs, and then slabs in the center. It's got a curve to it underneath. You can actually hop a little bit, so you've got more headroom, except on the sides, but that's fine. It's got a nice curve. It looks like it fits in real well with this. From the outside, it looks cool. And then also, from underneath, you could have the central line look different, or you could have these sort of arches look different. And the arches feel a bit more like they're bracers, like they're rafters. Almost like they're rafters in this way. They feel like bracers, really, more than anything. And I tested out a couple of different colors, and I tested it out over here and over here. And I thought, maybe if looked like this, would it look cool if it was like this? This looks kind of cool. Yeah. But I rated the ideas, and the jungle wood looks okay. And obviously it looks better than this if you do that. If you have a spruce slab with the same color on top as well. And then I thought, oh hey, then there could be a spruce slab on the end to match these. I don't like that very much. I think I'm going to, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have a bracer at the end. Not that. The same sort of bracer design at the end, like this. And then along here. And I'm probably, it looks interesting, but I'm probably not going to have it go all the way along. Like that. Just to serve as the bracers. It looks cool, but I don't think it's what I want. Additionally, it'll be easier to just build the bracers as opposed to all the way along. And I tested it out with jungle wood. The contrast is not great when I'm already using spruce in the build, so I'm going to go with spruce wood and oak planks. But I actually did test it out over here with a jungle wood base and a mangrove bracer. And that actually looks pretty cool. So then I got the idea, and this is the old design. Ignore the bottom part here. I actually got the idea, what if I had 3 different sort of segments of the village? So, and I'm going to let's say there's the center of the village here. And this is the well. Or maybe it's not the center of the village. And then there's... let's see. It's going down. So, sunrise is that way. Let's say there's 3 branches of the village. One that goes off this way. And then there's a bit that comes this way, and maybe a second central part, like a bell or something. So this is the well, this is the bell. And then 2 branches that come off of that. And each of those would branch out in their own little ways. But then the one would be spruce, and then the other 2 would be mangrove and jungle. This one would be spruce and oak, and then the other one would be maybe oak and birch. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Getting dark oak in there would be interesting. But oak and birch look good in their own right. And let's say if you have a look at the oak and the spruce, contrast that with the birch and the oak. This feels lighter than this does. Obviously, the oak is the same color, but it's like one of those optical illusions where you have 2 circles of the same color on different colored backgrounds, and they look like they're a different color. This feels darker than this does. And I think I like that. So if I have that over there, and that over there, and that over there, the village would have 3 branches, and each of them would have their own distinct look. And then each of them would also have a good view of the sunrise. And then I think I'd call the whole place the Sunrise Swamp Village. The Sunrise Swamp. I contemplated calling it the Sunset Swamp Village. Maybe it's called Sunset Swamp, and the village is called Sunrise Village. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Sunset Swamp. Actually, I should check what direction it is from my base, and then name it based on that. But I had another plan for that. Anyhow, 3 sort of branches of the village, and maybe they'd all have different things in it. And this one would have things like our cartographer in it, and the cleric, and the librarian. And then the other one would have smithing table and grindstone and stone cutter. And these would be like the working villagers blocks. And then the other branch could have fletching table for the fletchers, and then the barrel for the fishermen, and I forget what all of the job sites are at the moment, but you get the idea. This would be the information-based villagers. This would be the smithing-based villagers, and then this would be the maybe we put the masons over here with these. I'm not sure. I'll work it all out off camera, probably. Have a look at all of the different villager types and stew it over. Just for a while. And I liked the idea of having everything lit by soul lanterns in the swamp. But I actually... you can see I tested it over here. Compared the look of the lantern with the look of the soul lantern. And while that does add a nice bit of pop, oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. It does add a nice bit of pop. It doesn't really go very well with the ochre frog light, which I had so that it would go with the oak. But here's the thing: if I use spruce and oak here, if I use oak with spruce highlights, I could maybe go with something a little different, like a pearlescent froglight, and then pair that with or a verdant froglight, and pair that with the. But this is blue, and that's green. This is blue, that's purple. It's interesting, to be sure. But I suppose I'll see what goes best with... Yeah, because that doesn't really go very well with this, color-wise. But I don't know if this goes well with them either. You know what? Planks. Mangrove planks and... bamboo. I wonder if bamboo and birch would look good. It's like birch with... Time set today. Birch with bamboo highlights. Interesting. Interesting. Something to consider. And oak planks, spruce planks. Yeah, that all looks good. Maybe. Well, let's get rid of this oak around here so that you can have a proper side-by-side. Bamboo planks. It's very poppy. It's very... it's got a high contrast to it, I think. Saturation. It's a high saturation. But I don't know if the... I mean, clearly, you can tell just from the sky that it looks vastly different. I'm covering up my screen with my thumb. You can't really see it, but I'm comparing the look of the bottom three with the bottom two and the top one. Well, that's not the only other option there is. There's also dark oak. I'm wondering, what about spruce with dark oak highlights? Because then there could be a fourth. Yeah, but four doesn't really work well with what I had planned. They do look vastly different. And this one would be spruce heavy, which I can work with. Now, on the other hand, if I manage to get my hands on cherry planks... Oh yeah, no. That is way too high of a contrast. Could be good for someplace else, but maybe not here. Okay, yeah, that's not working either. Now, what about... Okay, so I think birch and bamboo is off the table. What about the possibility of... How does it look if it's all mangrove with cherry highlights? Not that. It's a look. Let's not though. Okay. Now, say then I want to use the different frog lights for this. Ochre frog light would probably be paired with that, as opposed to pearlescent or verdant. Yeah. And then pearlescent could go with that, I suppose. Which would leave verdant for this. And ochre obviously goes with that too, because it goes with the oak. This is an interesting pun in the works there, but I'm not going to bother. Honestly, that looks fine. But will the lantern go well with any of them? Goes well with that. Goes well with that. Kind of goes okay with that. I don't know how I feel about the lanterns on the jungle with the mangrove here. But it's certainly not going to help if I use soul lanterns there. I don't know. Maybe I just only use the frog lights. I don't know. I liked having just a little bit here. It added a touch of flavor. Maybe I'll include it, maybe I won't. If I use verdant frog lights for this area. How does it look if I mark this with having both pearlescent and ochre? It's like both of them are this way. Maybe I use the spruce and the dark oak for the connection between the well and the bell. In which case, spruce, dark oak. I almost wonder if it would look better for the spruce to be down there and then the dark oak to be above water like that. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. What if this? And then spruce planks would go here. And then that would be right, no, not that. Yeah, this whole design here, this was stupid. It was bad. It was a fail. I already kind of came up with the design that I wanted by that point, but I wanted to see what it would look like if I tried that. If I have this off here, yeah, it looks good. And then that can pretty well indicate, oh hey, both the birch variant and the jungle variant are off this way. Yeah, I like that. Which would put these as the verdants. Oops. Yeah, that looks pretty good. keep an eye out for one that would work. I think there are mountains nearby. Alright, so... yeah, this works. Maybe I put this one facing the sunrise, and then the spruce and oak and the oak and birch that way, which would put that as being like that, and then they could alternate. Now the question is, what would I use for the trapdoors here? Do I use spruce trapdoors? Do I use oak trapdoors? Do I use dark oak trapdoors there? Well, if I'm using spruce for these ones, then I for sure don't want to use spruce for these ones. No, that's right, no, I'm using oak for these ones, for sure. Which I guess means... well, no, because the spruce trapdoors don't contrast the spruce wood very well. The dark oak trapdoors do. Yeah. Definitely the dark oak. For this one. And then... I should check and see what it would look like for this. Because I'm definitely not using the birch trapdoors, because those have a ton of white on them, and they kind of stand out. It stinks. Jungle or mangrove. Jungle or mangrove. I don't know, though. Maybe I do use spruce for these ones. And then I use oak for the oak and birch variant, because... maybe. Except this has to be not oak wood. In order for the contrast to show, and for the comparison to be fair. It would be like that. Blanks. Yeah, the contrast here is too good to pass up. It would definitely be the mangrove trapdoors. Okay. Which leaves the question, what would I do for this? Let's build off of here real quick. Grab birch stairs. Real quick, build out the base design. Oh, not that low. There we go. Okay, like that for contrast, and okay, now let's have a look. I really don't want to use birch. Yeah, it would definitely be oak trapdoors. And seeing as I have decided against using spruce trapdoors over here, like almost definitely. Well, yeah, let me just block this from view because this contains colors that I don't want to see while I'm working on that. There we go. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? Oh, actually, this brings up a good point. Bop, bop, get rid of those. Grab one of these. Put that there. No, that. How does that look? Yeah, that still looks okay, I guess. Does it look better with that? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it feels a little more magical. Let me just actually. That, or do I go with these cherry logs? Wouldn't look too bad. Got a distinct look to them. Probably would go with dark oak under the surface for that one, though. It looks entirely different. It would take the cherry log to have enough of a contrast with the mangrove, but still have the same sort of log texture. Interesting. Well, I found a use for cherry wood in this build. Let's say it looks like that. Does that contrast too much with that? Does it still feel magical? Does it still feel colorful? Does it still feel I don't know. I don't think I like that. But that still looks weird. Maybe I just take extra care not to build it with that in it anywhere. That little thing. Maybe. Hang on. Purple lights, purple lights. Actually, there's something I haven't considered. Candles. purple, I think, for this. Definitely base candles for this one. The yellow looks a little weird with it. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, something about that works. I'll mull it over. Oops. Swapped over to lime. Lime works pretty well with that. What about base green? Yeah, there's a bit of a color contrast there. I think I go with lime for this one. Lime is a clear winner there. And purple for this one. Actually, here's a thought. What do they look like lit? Definitely yellow. Yeah, these look more white when they're lit. Definitely the yellow then. With that in mind, does the green beat out the lime? I think lime's still the winner there. Yeah, I think we go with candles and fog lights. Candles and fog lights. What a curious combination. Okay, so then, in that case, let's put yellow candles in here. Light them. Or no, this would be the green one, wouldn't it? So, there is a part of the village that's going to have the oak trapdoors. Honestly, I think I'm cool with having these here, but I still think these ones beat out these ones for around the well. Yeah, no, I think this still works out fine. The spruce and the oak on this part of the well, and then it goes off to the bell, and then maybe there's... And then maybe there's a second bell. Just so that there's a bell a bit closer to the whole, this side of the village. I don't know. Maybe multiple bells. I'll just put bells where I want to put bells then, I guess. Okay, how does this look when paired with this? Now that I think about it. Interesting. Maybe I'll use mud bricks for some of the houses in the jungle and mangrove area. Actually, bring that back. I'm golems don't have a problem with this, do they? Are you too tall? Are you too tall? No, not that. Here we at the bottom. Zombie. Not zombie horse. I think he's stuck. I think he's very well and thoroughly stuck. Okay, let's try... skeleton attack it immediately? I don't actually know. What's something that... Oh. Nice job, big guy, I guess. What's something that won't attack the iron golem immediately, but... Actually, how do Vex interact with these guys? What do they do? The iron golem clearly doesn't like it. But the Vex doesn't seem to care about the iron golems. Yeah, the iron golem's stuck. Okay. Game mode, survival, and just to be safe. Set, world spawn. There we go. Spawn point. There we go. Yeah. Back off, jerk. You mad at me? Are you mad at me? What about you? Are you mad at me? They may be more mad at the Vex than they are at me. Are you mad at me? They're looking at me. They don't seem to care. Okay, maybe it's fine then. Okay. I can shove you around in here. That works fine. Now I wonder... Actually, I'm making a block. Can I shove you into there? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Interesting. So ultimately, the iron golems will just congregate around the well and around the bell. Or maybe you're just too hard to shove. Game mode creative. Are you stuck here too? How? Not that one. G? No. H? No. Which one is it? It's not B. Is it B? I feel like it's supposed to be B. But it's not working. What are you? You're stuck there now, right? Yeah, you can't swim. Which means they'll get stuck in the fountain. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure at all how I feel about that. pretty funny. How about you? Can you navigate through there? Yeah, okay. Yep, not bad. If I get a villager... and a watch... Please ignore the incredibly loud and annoying sounds. Okay, you can get out there now. If I put a villager here, you're going to attack the villager, yes? See the villager. You want to attack the villager. Okay. Okay, now you can get out. Yeah, you're chasing it now. Okay, go ahead. Can you get into... Can you get into there? No, he's very confused. Doesn't know what to do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Improves odds during a raid. What about... what about here? What if you're in there? You're stuck, aren't you? Same problem with Iron Golem. You're stuck in the wall because your bounding box is inside of it. Or maybe you're stuck because of the slabs here. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, you're running through there. Oh, you know, he's focused on the Iron Golem, so... Kill... all entities that are type... not that one, not that one. There we go. Iron Golem. There we go. Now, you just have the villagers to focus on. Can you move? Yeah, he's definitely looking at the villagers. But no, he's stuck. So even if they spawn in there, they can't move. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Kill all the Ravagers. And let's get rid of all of the villagers too. Okay. In fact, just not play. Hang on, no. Exclamation mark. Player. There we go. Very interesting. Alright, so with that in mind, probably we're just gonna go east from the well with the spruce and the oak design for the cartographer, and then later for the librarian. Now, I actually had an idea. I thought, what if I have like a set 2 or 3 house designs, and then the inside can accommodate 3 or 4, however many. It can accommodate an inside, an interior of a certain specific size. So then I could make any number of interiors of that size for different villagers, designed around their profession. And I just have to build the outside of the house, and that would be easy because it would be the same thing over and over again. Not the exact same thing over and over again. There would be different variations, just like slight variations. But a sort of a basic template. I'm probably going to get to that off camera, and then we'll see what it's like we'll see what it's like after that. If I can come up with something, that is to say. I'd want it to be a decent size, but actually I'm going to design the interior of the cartographer's home. I'll do that right now. Let's say 4 by 4 by 8 on the inside. And everywhere around this area would be walls, or could be filled in as walls. Let's say it's like this. Cartography table. Item frame for maps. Actually, what does it look like if you have a glow item frame and a map in it? Oh, that's very bright. Item frame. Oh, let's compare that with side by side. Oh yeah. And let's compare that to a regular item frame and a glow item frame with a light source behind it. These three appear almost identical. Okay. So it kind of just looks like a map, but with a light source behind it. But there isn't a light source behind it. Interesting. What if I just used a regular item frame, but a weak light source, like, for example, a soul light? Regular item frame, map. That'd be good. It feels like it's properly illuminated. Okay. Now then, let's say... What would a cartographer... Maybe a big... Yeah, but you can't rotate these. Maybe they'd have a big map table. Except it would be made out of stairs. Made out of a different stair than that. Maybe spruce. There we go. He can go all the way around it. Item frame. Why did I ditch the other ones? And then it would have... Except it would look more... Actually, that doesn't look too bad with the... Only the corner filled in? Yeah. Maybe I'd give him a partial map of the area. Because that would be interesting. If I stand... Okay, I'm right here. What is it like if I stand exactly in the corner? Okay. I'm exactly in the corner. I'm as in the corner as I can be. Map. What does the angle look like on that? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so if I take this... Wait, crumbs! I've explored it more. Okay, so I'd have to... Okay. Get rid of these. this map. Okay, let's go to this one here. Okay. You get into the exact corner here, just like that one. And then as soon as the map's done, I leave. Okay. Perfect. No more exploring on that map. It is a perfect circle. Or a perfect quarter circle. Semi-circle. And then I use that in all 4 boxes. Or maybe I just do that with 4 different maps, so it's an actual map of the area. But then it would be like he explored a certain radius around the village. Yeah. That's cool. Yo, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. And I'll have to do that. That will actually take 8 maps to do. 4 for the areas that I want to do to determine when I'm in the exact corner. And then 4 to actually make the semicircle maps. Okay, so say it's like that. And then he's got this, and next to that is a chair. I could stick him in. Actually, I wonder. Rail. Minecart. Villager. Get in the minecart. Okay, cool. And then that can go here. Perfect. And then let's say there, and then piston. Redstone. Block, redstone block. Where is it? There it is. No, there we go. It is. You're still working. And I don't think I can influence the minecart from here. Okay. So if I do it right, if I let's see, snap that to that direction, snap it to that direction, snap it back to this direction, and then do the whole stair pushy thing. You won't even. What? Oh, there's a rail there, right? There we go. Okay. Okay. So that was a fail. But maybe if I fix it like this. Well, maybe it looks like an armchair. But let's say it's like that. He's stuck here, but he's still able to give paper a thousand. 80 bajillion. Okay. 64,000. Oh, that's a full inventory, I see. And I can just click the button. Okay, he's out. Can he restock? Give emeralds 64. Can you restock? You are right next to your cartography bench. Can you restock? You are right next to it. Cartography works. Why haven't you restocked? Compass. That. Okay. Time set night. Okay. It's nighttime now. You need to go to bed. Okay, now, time set day. It's a new day! Congratulations! Are you going to work and get more stuff? Can you restock your trades? Like this. Okay, maybe not when you're interacting with me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm sure there's an answer for this on the internet. Give me a sec. Can villagers restock while in mine carts? Yes! Okay, he can restock. Nice. Must have just been too late in the day or something for him to restock before. Let's say, what if we're just doing that? Okay, can you restock again? You should be able to restock up to 3 times a day, from what I recall. Yeah, okay, yeah, hasn't done it yet. Maybe, banner pattern globe. Snout thing, globe. And then Loom, blue dye, and light blue dye, and green dye. Let's see, what does it look like if I this and this? Yeah, maybe I want that and then blue dye. For that. And then green dye and the globe pattern. I know what I need to do for that. Black dye. Can I? Yeah! And then the globe pattern. That looks pretty good. But I bet I could do it better. Blue banner. Light blue dye. Yeah. Black dye times 3. Okay. And then... one at the top. One at the bottom. And then one all the way around. And then green with the glow pattern. That's a lot closer to what I was thinking. I do really like this. How does it look on a shield? I need a crafting bench. Hitting all the wrong buttons in my excitement. Okay, so craft that with a shield. How does it look? Looks like a proper globe. Just a little bit of blackness in it. Not that. That. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. That's a hard decision. Okay, hang on. Let me just die. Is there something that would... Oh, I wonder if banner patterns... Flower charge. Okay. Cauldron. Water bucket. Water bucket. Not that. Okay, so let's say I took that, got rid of the glow pattern. What if then not that one, the other one, flower charge first, then green glow pattern. Not that one, other one. I have another idea. not. I wonder if that changed at some point. It's been a while since I've done this. That doesn't look great, though. Maybe... No. I think I'll go with this one. Okay. Carpet. That's not bad. And then let's say maybe... a shelf along this wall with something on it. Let's look in... Ooh, maybe a flower pot with a flower from a different type of biome. Maybe... a set of candles for the guy to work by. And, something interesting he would have found in his travels. Oh yeah, a flower pot with, maybe a flowering azalea in it, or something more simple, like, can you put bamboo in a flower pot? I don't remember. You can. Yeah, okay. Bamboo in a flower pot. Flowering azalea in a flower pot. Yeah. And... a set of candles to read by. And... one of them is lit. These two are spares. Yeah. That's not bad. And then these two can be the door in. Be right here, yeah. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, so I make it 1, 2, 3 tall, maybe 4 tall in some places. And then the inside can just be 4 by 8, and then I can fit a bunch of little villager homes in them, like this one. And stick the villagers in place in some way. Like the librarian could be sitting behind a library counter. And then, like you're going in to check a book out. And he could move back and forth. He wouldn't be stuck in place, but he wouldn't be able to get out. Something like that for each of them. Or maybe I could have this guy out and about, but then by the door, there would be a couple of trapdoors that would stop him from leaving. And then all of the important villagers would be safe and sound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one of the villagers sits at the table, and because I have two, yeah? One of them sits at the table, and the other one can sleep in the bed. And then can't leave because there are two of these here at the door. And the villagers can't. Nope. Come on, type the right thing. Villagers, he'll want to. He's gonna go to that bed, but he can't. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess he can, but this one. He's gonna see that bed, want to go to it. He's gonna try, but he can't because he can't get through it. I can. He can't. Yeah. So that'll keep him in place. And then it can look... Will you go around? Will you intentionally go around? I don't think he can. At least not intentionally. Yeah, okay, so the trapdoors will keep him in, and then those will be... maybe underneath... I'm gonna sleep so that phantoms don't spawn forever. Make things a pain here. That's good though. That's good. Yeah. I like that. Speaking of banners though, before we leave, before we leave on a little adventure, there was something I wanted to, maybe even two beds here. There we go. Before we leave on an adventure, there was something I wanted to do. I have a banner pattern that I want to make. And I actually have a shield that I want to have for it too, but the trouble with it is I made it, but it looks garbage on a shield. So then I made a variant that looks good on a shield, but it looks garbage when it's as a banner. So in order to make it like I wanted, I'm gonna have to have a banner version for banners and a shield version that stays in a box and only comes out when I want to put it on a shield. It's pretty cool. I'll show off more of how the whole system works. Slow chasing. I think the drowned is catching up. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. The villager's thrown him off a little bit. I don't think they're gonna catch up. Where is the villager going? Where are you going? What's your game plan here? You don't have one. Okay. Never mind, the drowned actually doesn't seem to have a game plan either. I don't think he actually attacked the villager even though he was within range. Oh, no. Can you do it? Can you do it? I think the villager is just running when the drowned is just close enough to do something. Yeah, I don't think the... They can attack you. Certainly want to. Well, he's a zombie. And I think zombie village is going to do it. But I don't think it'll be a special drown. There aren't really any special drown. Will you turn into a drowned or will you stay as a zombie villager? This is actually something good to know. After a bit here, once I find out what this guy's deal is, I'm gonna take a brief break and have some lunch, maybe take some pain medicine. And then we can continue with what I wanted to do. I want to make a banner. I want to... I should have a place outside each of the home variants for the pots. Anyhow, I'm going to make a banner, a couple of banners actually. Going to... I feel like there was something else I was going to do. I may take the time to revamp what I have already in place for the tunnel. And then we're going to go on a little adventure, see what we can find with new terrain generation in a different direction. Hopefully one that's not all ocean, or maybe a different kind of ocean, so that I can get different shards from the ruins there. Yeah, hang on. Zombie. Regular zombie spawn egg. If you turn into a drowned before you do, and I know that you aren't going to turn into a drowned. Actually, you know what? I'll just take a break now. Keep an eye on these guys, and when we come back, we'll find out the answer to that. to earbuds instead of earphones that go over my ear. It presses against my glasses, which in turn press against my ears, which annoys the heck out of me. Alright. I need to check something. Okay. It seems like it should work. Seems like it should work. Okay, anyway. I've pulled up the directions here that I made for myself the other day. Okay. This guy did turn into a villager. This guy didn't. So maybe that's a good way to separate out villagers from other zombies. Because Drown can swim. Game mode survival. But that guy can't. So if I just dump a bunch of zombies in a pit, then the ones that can swim come after me, and the ones that can't walk along the bottom, that could be a good way to sort them out. There are probably better ways. Alright, so. First move is tearing down what I don't want. That would be this. I think consensus was those were fine. And all of these. Actually, hang on. Yeah, okay, so this one would be the correct one, yeah. And then I can just have a branch coming off here for the cartographer because that's the first one. Although, maybe I reserve this spot for the librarian and then make a different spot for the cartographer. Why did I do that? Right, I said that was going to be a frog light, but if instead it is at this intersection a batch of candles here. Do I want that to be oak or spruce? I forget. I'll check it out later and double check. Actually, maybe no, this is a four-way intersection. Well, a four-way intersection would be better the closer it is to the well. Sure. Okay. Which would make this a regular plank, and then off like this. That. I didn't drop any other things in the water here, did I? Okay. Yep. And then this would go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this across here can be the... I should now stick these down in the barrel. Oh, and actually, no, this one is going to be spruce wood here. Yep. Maybe I do have a little something off of the sides here and there. Maybe one, or maybe a miscellaneous villager, one that doesn't really fit in any of the other areas that I had planned for it. I'm not sure. Doesn't really work out very well, does it? But let's... Wait, no. It was, I need better scaffolding blocks. Actually, if I put... Yeah. If I put the spruce ones there, that'll be a lot easier to build off of in the future. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Wait. Yeah, no, I suppose that's fine. Okay. Yep, Okay, and then just continue that pattern. And then with this being a 4-way intersection, now it can be a frog light. I should have some sort of light here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe candles in the corners, and then those can indicate. Yeah, this way the green ones, green candles here and here, and then purple and yellow candles here and here. Yeah, because that way is going to be the path to the bell, and then the split, which will go off that way and that way. You know. Maybe I don't split it off at the bell. Maybe I just split it off here. And then they'll go off that way, and then a little bit to the west. West? Yeah. So it'll look more like an upside down Y. Yeah, and then off of this path, I can have something sitting in the middle, like someone took a ball and cup set and flipped it so that the handle was pointing towards the sun. Yeah. That's not bad. I like that plan. Okay, so stick these supplies into the supply chest. Wood, have a bunch of spruce slabs already. That's good to see. Oh, and the lightning rod did work. You may have noticed that I set one up in the same spot as I did there. It absolutely does attract the lightning during a storm. I have no recollection of how far out it actually works for, but it should help with limiting the spread of fire and stuff. Something happens and this whole place burns down, I'm gonna be very upset. But it's okay. It's okay. Stuff happens. I have the means available to me to serve as adequate preparation, and if I don't prepare adequately, then part of that is my own fault. Alright, so string. Is it string or wool? Okay, so I need the globe banner pattern. I need... Is that light blue? No, that's cyan. I need cyan banners. I need an oxide daisy, which... Charge. Aha! Paper. And okay. That's easy enough to do. Flower charge. Nice. The globe is a unique one that you get from trading. The flower charge you can make with any oxide daisy. Right, that's all I needed from here. I will need two cyan dye, 3 yellow dye, 1 green... No! 4 cyan dye, 6 yellow dye, 2 green dye. 2 green dye. I don't have green, do I? Right. Well, in that case, this will be an expedition to find a desert. I'm going to fix up my axe, and... we'll head out got in a direction that I haven't gone in yet. At least not to the best of my knowledge. Went very far to the east before. Now I suppose I'll have to head far to the west. Or to the north or the south. Wait. No, I went... Yeah, no, I went south before. Right? Yeah, I went in the direction of the village. So I should go north now. I've gone kind of a fair distance north in the past. Not very far, but... Okay, let's just grab another stack of food. I don't need the arrows, really. I'll fix that up. I'll fix those up. Let's shove part of that cobblestone away. 2 stacks should be adequate. Yep. Actually, I may need more levels, so I may need to go straight back there. Not bad. Dang, okay. How much would it be for that? 4? And that would be more, right? No, 4. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get more levels. That's fine. And I'm gonna want to make another iron chest plate and leggings at least. That's okay. I just need to cook up the iron. Okay. Let's cook up 16 iron. Right. No, that doesn't solve my problem either. Okay. That. Shove these in the appropriate barrel. Go back and trade for more experience. Get rid of some of that wood. And I'm gonna need cyan. But I need green for that too. Dang. Alright, quest to find a banner. Find the materials needed for banner. Okay. No, this is good. This is gonna be just fine. Blocks, tools, take these off because I don't need them anymore. Shove them in here for use later. Oh, and the string. I might as well make the loom now. It is string, right, and not wool. If it's wool, I mean, I can deal with that. I have plenty of that as well. Loom. Yep, loom. I was about to craft that wrong and make a fool of myself. Okay, so you stick the banner in there, you stick the die in there, and then you can select it here. It's basically what I did in the creative menu. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. I'm headed the complete wrong direction. You know what? While I am not using this for the oak, saplings. Might as well plant a ton of bamboo around here. Knew it. Let's double up on that. Eventually, I shall find a better place for this. Alright. Iron should be cooked up about by now. Nice. Nice. And one spare for fixing up the sword. But I am going to need at least 5, maybe 6 levels in order to do that, and I might as well grab enough to enchant at least the chestplate and leggings as well. What else? Yeah, that should be good. Then I'll just head off in that. I should get a horse. I should get a horse, and that really would enhance the speed, but not really. Oh, and I should take a bed with me. And these guys aren't using the beds at the moment, so I might as well grab one of theirs. There we go. 12 levels ought to be just fine. It's always a little... Oops. Well, it's a little embarrassing when that happens. But it's always a little comforting to look down at my mic input and see that it's on and know that I did not accidentally leave it off while I was talking all of this time. That would be really embarrassing. Might as well convert that whole thing back to a wheat farm and then keep the one by the villager area, the carrot and potato farm. There we go. Okay, and a little bit to go on the chestplate and leggings. still 7? Why is it still 7? 7's a minimum? It must be the minimum. Protection, sure. And unbreaking. Protection 1. Nice! Better than I expected. You know what? Helmet's got a decent amount of durability on it. Projectile protection, sure. And yeah, might as well spend the level while I'm here. There we go. The less likely I am to die, the more likely this is to be mission success. How many saddles do I have to store? Yeah, okay, I'll try to get a horse. I will sleep, and then I will try to get a horse. There are a bunch over by where I made the oak. I don't think there's another way to get regular green dye than from cactus. I don't think any such a way has been added. It would be more effective, perhaps, if these oak were within render distance of the main base. And then they would be more likely to grow. Which horse speaks to me? You look cool. Socks! Socks. I see socks. I'm going with socks. You're not going to accept my carrots? Oh, I thought you would take my carrots and then you would love me sooner. Carrots. So as you can see, doesn't like me very much, doesn't want me to be in control, wants to buck me off. But eventually, repeated exposure will let him see that I am not a threat. And then they will let me keep riding. And if I pop on the saddle at that point, should let me control where we go. There we go. Now, you know I am not a threat. Ooh, that's pretty speedy. Oh, I like that. Are you a good jumper? Can you jump up a full 2 blocks? Yeah, you can, without even a full bar. Can you jump a full 3? Full 3 with a full bar, okay. That is good. That is acceptable. You are a good horse. Speedy horse. Decent jumper. I chose wisely. And let's get you outfitted with some protective gear now. You stay there. I will also grab the means to make a lead. There we go. And a fence. Looks good in gold. Will look good in gold. The color scheme, that is. But diamond being more protective, I want him to have it. They'll thank me. Okay, lead, and then fence posts. And then I'll just pop 2 of these. Not in range of the fire, but over here. There we go. And I can hook you up there anytime. There we go. Gold would be your color, but don't you look snazzy. And those will keep you hooked up, and then those should help you stay healthy. And then that's a decent amount of space for loot. Okay, so I went that way before. Yeah, south. So let's go this way. Just as far as we can. By horse. We're not to fall in any ravines or anything on the way. So much faster than I would have gotten here by sprinting. You are such a good horse. Oh, you are such a good horse. Now let me switch over the soundtrack. I have a feeling I know what all is this way. I'm going to check out this portal, and then we're probably going to run into a dead end with lots of water. Which would mean more travel by boat, which I want to avoid if possible. Bane of Arthropod's axe. This means I've been here before. Yeah, no gold up there. Okay. I'm getting the distinctive feeling that I've been past this way before. Yep. The diamond does make you stand out more against the background. That seems good. Okay. I imagine this way there's going to be a ton of water. Yeah, there's the dark oak forest. I went this way while I was looking for something to dig through, or something new to experience. And I am pretty sure this means that I'm not going to find anything new this direction until we run into an ocean. You know, I'll look anyway. Can't hurt to try. Oh, I'm zooming. I hope this doesn't look too bad on stream. If it does, I may have to retire this horse. I'm sorry. You're too good for this world. Stepping stones to get across. Cool. Don't step into the berry bushes. Horse will take damage. Fortunately, I can heal you up a little easier than a strider, I think. Lush cave under here. Probably the same lush cave that I'm already aware of. But that's cool. I still find it neat to find just azalea trees out here in the wild. Yeah. And likely that means that a lot of this is generated. I've been underneath it. But maybe we can find some signal, some sort of indicator that we're getting into unexplored territory. I mean, I obviously haven't explored up here, but if I've generated the terrain from underneath, then nothing new is going to show up. Lava pool. If I see a bridge or something across here, then... Well, I guess I would have no reason to have made a bridge. Because I didn't have a horse at the time. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in a pickle. Just gotta give someplace to stand, actually, and then you can... Ow! Okay, get out from under the block. Okay. There we go. Stupid bees. Why are there so many bees here? You're taunting me. Actually got a lot farther before seeing like a full ocean than I expected. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. Left or right? Ish. You know what? I'll air this way. What are those blocks over there? There's sand. Not really a good indicator. Could be a beach, could be a desert. There's not really a good way of knowing. Likely a beach, though. Yeah, you know, I could get wolves. I could get wolves this stream, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Maybe. It's on the table. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Interesting. This seems unlikely that I will have... Grab this. Yeah, the gold's still there. Unbreaking hoe. None of this is that interesting. I'm gonna sleep real quick. You can grab that gold. There's not really a reason not to. Loaded. Yeah. I was wondering if I could maybe jump up, but I don't think I can. Nope, there we go. Now it should be fairly obvious that... Ow! Let's get out of here. Unfriendly neighborhood. I got popped one. The button. Hop. There we go. Okay. Maybe while we're by the coastline, I can keep an eye out, see if there's an indicator that this is a war motion biome, or we could find a shipwreck or something. It's ooh, a mountain. I should have a look at the mountain. Oh, what's that? No shipwreck. On the hunt for a shipwreck because I want that buried treasure. I have to keep heading that way, I guess. Can't really see through your big head. I'll have a look up on the mountain, see if there's anything of note. We run into powdered snow, we're probably gonna have to turn around. Okay, just a small mountain. Pretty cool mountain though. Could have a mountain nearby. I'm gonna have to check under it, see if I can find SimCity. I don't know if there's actually... No way. No shot! Cherry wood already? Yo! The cherry biomes are beautiful. Ruin portal. Gonna grab that first, because this is definitely more important. And I'm going to be so much more jazzed about it. So let's stay calm. Make sure we end on a high note, even if we don't find anything else. So no gold? I don't see any gold. Maybe under? Gold? No gold. Okay. Now then, back to being excited as all heck. Cherry blossom biome! Yee! So fast. Okay, petals. You can pick these with your hands. You place them. It's based on what direction you're facing, and then it's based on what direction you're facing, and then it always places them in the same order, counterclockwise. Should get around 64 for now, but it will not be hard to make more with bone meal. There we go. Okay. Cool. But beyond that, there's obviously also the new wood type. The other new wood type, I mean. Hello, rabbits. This is so sick. And it's a big one, too. Wow. Oh, how far does this go? Nice. You can see the petals are dripping the little cherry petals. Oh, rad. Alright, some of you have to be sacrificed so that I can bring cherry wood home. Let's start with you. Planet Cable is raiding with a party of 4. Hello, Planet Cable. And friends. Sorry, I can do that again. Rocky and Bullwinkle and friends. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Already with the eyebrows? Oh, all of you? Come on. Actually, that reminds me. Ashley needs a lesson in how to time people out for the correct amount of time. Isn't that right, Ash? Let's go with 60 seconds. But we've already found a cherry blossom biome. I did a lot of preparation for... where did my horse go? I tried to get Ash to time me out in your stream the other day, and she's gonna be back in a minute. You're timing out my raid viewers without reason. No, it's a perfectly good reason. It's just not a perfectly timed reason. Well, it is showing Ash that you stick in the number of seconds that you want to time out someone for. Because I said for an hour at least, and that would be 3,600 seconds. She did too. She apologized for it after. She did too see that part. Rest in peace, Ashley. I need to find my horse. Where did my horse go? There you are. Okay. Let's get you tied up for the time being. Smuck is a bully. Hey, Ash is back. Hey, everyone say hi to Ash. Hello, Ash. It's okay, I needed to go put my ramen in the water, lol. Ah, ha 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 ha. Well, I have given you a perfectly good excuse for leaving then. Ash, I'm sorry, I didn't know you would do that. Consider it the culmination of a running gag. A bit from yesterday. I deserved it, TBH, lol. You have no idea how many times Ash has come into this chat and spammed eyebrows. I mean, clearly the rest of you are being bad influences. But, I mean, first and foremost, I suppose I should blame Planet for making that emote in the first place. Anyway, I'm getting as much cherry wood as I can, as well as many cherry saplings as I can. I actually have a use for these in my build, but not for the pink wood, for the outside of the cherry log texture, which is kind of funny. I was really looking forward to using the pink cherry wood, but it just didn't go with the build very well. There was too high of a contrast. Yeah, exactly. I really hang out with him too much. Horrible influences. See, she agrees. I'm entirely vindicated. And this one, yeah, I'm gonna chop down this one. I miss Ashley. Sometimes it still seems like I can hear her voice. Don't worry, Ashley will always be with us, in our hearts. And let's replant. Couple trees there, one up here, one over here. Only in our hearts because you murdered her. Ash, did I murder you? Yes or no question. Don't worry, you'll forget me after a while, guys. These are the high-quality shenanigans that you come for. Don't laugh at that, it'll encourage her. No angry face. No, but yesterday I got murdered by a slime. Oof. Planet didn't even try to help me? So who's the real monster here? Oh my gosh, you didn't help at all? Are you kidding? Planet, for shame. Tisk, tisk. Alright, I feel like I've got a pretty good amount of saplings. These are dropping by heaps and bounds. An incredible amount of saplings from just, what was that, 3-4 trees? I'm giving up, bye. Alright, bye-bye, planet, I'm sorry. Holy cow, though, the cherry wood. Wow, I should really build something good. I will. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay, cool. That's good enough. Okay. Let me take down these coordinates. Massive Cherry Grove. 802. 112. Negative 1666. There we go. Now I can come back here and build something cool at some point. Yet to be determined. Okay, I'm heading further north. Alright. That's a lot of good loot already. Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Excuse me. That sounds like song lyrics that are being quoted. Am I right? Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real is a song lyric? Eh? Bunch of sunflowers here. Cool. But I already have them. I already have a ton of sunflowers. Oh, hey, donkeys. More donkeys. I should remember that these are here and maybe bring them back to my house. I have 2 leads. And then I could get to making some mules. And then mules would actually serve, similar to a horse, it would increase my exploration capacity. But it would also increase the amount that I could bring home with me. What is that? Nah, it's just a weird formation under the water. I'm looking for shipwrecks, I'm looking for ruins. Anything that I could use to get my hands on something interesting. Not happy that I've run into a coastline here. I wanted to keep going north. Yes, it's a song, lol. Planet Panic, lol. Shenanigans. Alright. Oh, is that something? Oh, that looks like a ruin. Maybe it's on sand, and I could even get my hands on other sherds. I've done a lot of that kind of exploration on camera, so it may be a while yet before I get around to this. If it isn't that. But I tell you what. I was watching some other people play the new update, and they'd actually figured out how to collect the suspicious gravel block. Anybody gonna lurk because I want to do stuff? All right, you have fun with that. Oh boy. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to turn on coordinates, and I'm going to try to swim over the ruins. I want one of you to take note of the X coordinate, and one of you to take note of the Z coordinate. Alright? While I am on top of the ruin. And then if you put that in chat... Alright, get ready. If you put that in chat, I will write that down in the Minecraft chat, and then I will write that down in my little book. Okay, take note of these coordinates. Like 800, negative 2388. Okay? And then I will put that in the chat, and then later I will write that down in my little explore this later book. I actually found out, thanks to Ethos Lab, it was like 800, right? Yeah, 800. I found out, thanks to Ethos Lab, how to collect the suspicious gravel block. And because it looks similar enough to gravel, it feels like you could do some interesting things with the... No, my internet, I don't have the first number. Oh. Thank you, 8675309. Not again! Actually, 867 is not that far off. I found out how to get the suspicious gravel block. What you need to do is, it needs to be falling for a certain amount of time, so it's an entity. But then, after enough time falling as an entity, it will turn into an item pickup. And you lose the item inside, but you can still use the block to look cool. Wow. That's a pretty cool place. Okay, so 800, say -2388. -2388. Underwater ruins. Gravel. Cool spot. In cliff face. 863 100 -2189. Alright, I'll remember that. And then maybe I can come back here and make something here too. Carefully inch my way down this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Interesting. Maybe there's still land over this way? Well, looks like there might be. I can cross over to that at least. Ooh, there's a dark oak forest biome. Cool, that could have something neat in it. Okay. You stay here real quick. I'm gonna build a bridge. Have you found any of the new trail things? The new trail ruins? No. I am exploring land for basically the first time. I did a lot of exploring in the water, but I'm exploring land for the first time since the updates. And I'm really hoping I find some, because it could be very interesting. Okay. Got a couple of pillagers here. I can get some gold. Okay. Cool. Nice. 2 more gold blocks. Not bad, not bad. I went all out, though. I repaired all of my stuff. I enchanted some new armor. All out, well, as much as I could, reasonably within a certain time frame. Is that a shipwreck, or is that just... Yeah, no, that's sand in the distance. Similarly there. I'm looking forward to finding a shipwreck, because I think there's an armor trim available in them, or maybe in a sunken treasure chest, or maybe both. I'm not sure where all they can be found. Ouch. Ones I've got already are cool and all, but it would be cool to have more options available. Okay, could maybe get over to that spot. And go further north that way. Ow. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Is it really just an oak forest biome that's this small? That's a little disappointing. I was sort of half hoping that I could find a woodland mansion and maybe explore that for something cool and new. Alright, bedtime. Still though, this mission was a success. If even all I get back with is this cherry wood and the saplings. Ah! Back at it again with the eyebrows, huh? Why did I even say that was eyebrow worthy? Or are you doing it without cause? Is this revenge? Is this revenge for the poor cast on Ash? Are you doing this in Did Ash leave in her will that someone is to visit my stream every time and spam as many eyebrows as possible? I wouldn't be surprised. That's a great idea, actually. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no. I've doomed myself for the rest of time. Say, the sound is okay, right? I checked it earlier, but a second pair of ears would be good. And, you know, second and third pair of ears. Actually, probably explore a different coastline on the way back. For Ashley. Oh, by the way, does the stream get choppy or anything while I'm riding my horse really fast? Because if it does, then I might have to retire this horse. They're very good, they're very fast, but if that causes the stream issues, then I may have to get something slower. That's jungle. That's a dolphin. I see a dolphin. Hello, dolphin. Oh, that means this is warm ocean now, isn't it? Meaning any underwater ruins here would be a new type. Interesting. Yeah, that's looking like a jungle out that way. Music is a tad loud, but we can still hear ya. Okay, I can... Actually, how about the game sound? I walked away to grab my ramen. I can turn the music down. There we go. Game sound is good. Okay. Alright, you're coming along with me. There is a ruined portal over that. This is the block of dirt. It's a block of dirt. Fire aspect sword. You know, I need iron. I might as well take the nuggets. Uh-oh. I wasn't quick enough on the draw. Perfect. Nice. Okay, cool. I might as well take the nuggets with me. Where did my horse go? I don't have a name for you yet. That just occurred to me. Is there a biome I want to visit more over there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, to the jungle! Welcome to the jungle. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. But yeah, if you could let me know whether I have a great name for your horse. Oh no. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, tell me. I've braced myself. I'm ready. Bob 4. You know, that's not a bad idea. I will name my horse Bob 4. And then I will get a... Actually, I wonder if this is closer. Turtle Beach? Question mark, question mark. 1448 negative 2598. Or 2590. That's close enough. I will name my horse Bob 4, and then when I get a donkey with which to create a mule, I will name the donkey Apples. I Bob the chicken, I named Tags Panda, that's probably dead. Bob the third, I see, I see. Any word on my horse moving fast? Does that make the stream look wonky? Can you tell? Should name one eyebrows too. Saving Bob Jr. for something special. I see, I see. So there just isn't going to be a Bob 2 until Bob Jr. is going to be her child. More donkeys. That's not a desert over there, is it? That's just a beach. It looks like it's just a... Ooh, but that's acacia, though. I have acacia saplings, I believe. So I don't need to bother with collecting more. I should pop over to the jungle, though. There could be something special in it. I don't have that mod sassy. Alright. I should really get more cobblestone. Yet. A good retort. Alright, Dorsey, you're coming with me. What is this? What? Sticks just floating in the water? That's a curiosity. I assume there was a leaf block that spawned somewhere it shouldn't have, so it just decayed in the... Ooh, a pink sheep. You don't see those often. Oh, I think I literally have run into another pink sheep and commented on it at some point during this series. Ow! Let me just, Oh, you won't eat that. Okay. Horses won't eat carrots. Good to know. But you healed up anyway. Good, 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 good. Okay. Should be able to just climb up the side of the mountain here. They just run up the... Okay, melons. I have melons. Have plenty of melons. Is there a jungle temple around? By chance. Ooh, an ocelot. Hello, ocelot. And a baby ocelot. You don't see those a lot. Unless your house is in a jungle, I guess. Mostly I just wanted to say it for the joke. Because it would sound funny to say you don't see an ocelot a lot. But then I made the same joke more or less when I was talking about axolotls, so... Yeah. I am a filthy joke reusing tool. A hack. I don't deserve my comedy license. They should revoke it. Now, what's going on here? Oh, yo! Yo, it's a different type of ruins! I was about to say, if that guy had dropped copper, maybe I should have, At least you're funny. Is that a jab at someone in particular? Okay. So we've got a different type of ruins here. Looks like there are a few around. Okay, so I'll take the coordinates. And then we can come back with the tools to take care of it adequately. sand, ruins, 1275, negative 2, 8, 10. And if I'm coming back from, at least funding not really low, okay. If I'm coming back from the expedition and I don't have a full inventory, and I have nowhere near a full inventory actually, then I may consider sure. Ooh, Frostwalker. Then I may consider stopping by and seeing what I can salvage from them regardless. Okay. Horse. Don't see where the... nope. Alright, Frostwalker. Let's see it in action. Frostwalker. I put it on. Frostwalker 2. There we go. Where did my horse go? Oh, it was back this way. Ah, yes, the bed. Music's getting a little loud in my ear. I should do something about that. Horse. Oh, a parrot. Ooh. I could get a parrot. Actually, hang on. Bring tools to bring back parrot. Okay. I wonder, can I... Nope, I guess not. Hello, my horse. We're going to keep running through this. Yeah, it is no longer a jungle biome. Gonna head to the acacia biome then. Maybe there's a desert next to it. Ouch. Okay, did not actually hit it. Goodness, this music is getting too loud. I think I'm gonna turn off the Celeste soundtrack and put on something else. Let's try this. Oh, that's much softer. That's nice. I'm not trying to... Ooh. Yeah, more warm ocean biome over there. Eventually, one day, that's gonna stop getting as big a rise out of me, and you're gonna be like, oh, where did we go wrong? You're incorrigible. What did I even say? Actually, let's get some dirt. This will be my bridging block now. Smuck, you always ask and we both know you don't want the answer, lol. I suppose you got it in one. Where's my horse? Bob the Fourth, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's stick you back down to the coastline where I can spot you easily. Okay, and keep the plunge. Love Bob the Fourth. Agreed. Bob the Fourth is a good horse. Wow. It's just right. I can't believe I forgot about this. Bob the Fourth. I don't think I even need bridging blocks anymore. I just keep on the Frostwalker boots. That's right. Woo! Okay then. Let's see. I already have Acacia. Okay. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks. Do you see any shipwrecks? What is that? No. It doesn't look like anything. Don't see any shipwrecks here. Okay. Is that something? No, I just looked at that, didn't I? Alright. There we go. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, a village. I am glad I did not... Yep, no. Wait. Oh, no, okay, okay. I was wondering if... Where did my lead go? There it is. Okay. I was wondering if... What was I wondering? Well, now I'm wondering what I was wondering when I said that, because I've already managed to lose my train of thought. I should check out the coastline here, see if I can spot anything. Thing? No, nothing. Nothing at all. No beetroot. I don't see any beetroot here. Hello, Grey Horse. Out of the rain. Plenty of brown. I need green. I need to get my hands on... Yeah, I can trade for a bell. I don't need to grab one from this poor fellow. I need cactus. I need to find cactus. That was another mission of this expedition. Getting my hands on cactus. Actually, will you take a hay bale? Hay bale. You do need a hay bale. Brewing stand. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'll bring this back if I run out of space to hold stuff. I'll bring these back if I run out of space to hold stuff. Much more efficient to simply find one than to go to the nether and have to fight a blaze to get the rod for one. I already looked in that house, I think. Yeah, that was a smallish village. Okay, time to look for a desert. Ooh! Ooh, you know what that red sand means, don't you? Oh ho ho! Ooh! And the ooh was that surprise this, not the slamming my horse's face into the dirt. I apologize for that, by the way. Wait, no. Alright, let's... Ouch. Oh, nope, don't like this, don't like this. I heard trident stabs. Let's not. Let's not, and also say we didn't. Goodbye. Okay. Coral Reef. I will want to come back here in the future, for sure. But I have... Wait. No, that was not a special ruin. Oh well. Tridents are super fun outside. Ooh, tropical fish. Cool. I'm going to want a tropical fish pond or an aquarium or something. But that is a project for another day. But first, I need to mark this spot. Remember it. Sea pickles. Sea pickles. Nope, they make lime. They make lime. You know what? I'll hold on to them anyway. Ooh. This looks like a ruin. Okay, neither of these are suspicious sand. Okay. Come on. Man, it's generating a treasure map. That's why it's taking so long. Yep, it's laggy now. Okay, buried treasure map. Cool, and it actually generated with one. Nice. Okay, so. Sand ruin plus massive coral reef at 1427, negative 3435. 1427, negative 3435. Right? Yeah, got that right. Okay. The chat is getting to the point where I am having a hard time. Cool, okay. Where I'm having a hard time reading what it is that I'm trying to write in it. But yes, tridents are super fun outside of when you are getting actively stabbed by them. Okay. I thought I saw an item floating up here. Might have been the fish. No, that's dirt. Alright, now to explore this mesa, but first I'm gonna sleep. Actually, I should check out the treasure map. So, that's north, so I want to go south, east for... What is that item? Oh, it's fish. It must have stabbed a fish! This jerk trident guy. Up. Bah. I just break the block. Okay. First off, going to go east, yes. Going to find this buried treasure. very far to the southeast. Then I'm going back that way to grab some of that red sand, probably. And maybe also red sandstone. I'm definitely going to market. Okay, more south than east now. Ooh, that's a big chasm. Speaking of chasms, I've been having a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom. Probably the only game where you can attach a piece of meat to the Master Sword and call it the ham bat. Although I think the ham bat is already a thing in the game. Ooh, more jungle. Could it be? What on earth is that noise outside? Okay, so first off, gonna find this treasure. Second off, what is up with this place? Third off, I'm going to look around this jungle. Okay, it looks like that is the... peninsula. So I say peninsula. It's kind of a peninsula. Okay, so this loops around and then... Oh, heck! Okay. Thank goodness. Horse is okay. Come this way, horse. That's right. Okay. Frostwalker is so good. I have been sleeping on it. I tell you what. Sleeping on it. But also, you know, I haven't had it in this world yet, so. Okay. Planet said 14. 14. And that's like right here, so. Or was it 9-9? It may have been 9-9. Let's try 9-9. That feels more in line with the information that I remember. Yeah. Aha! It also works if you line it up just the right way with... Okay. Got some gold, got a potion of water breathing. Nice. I don't care about the emeralds. I can get infinite emeralds. I don't need the treasure map anymore. I think I shall... Yeah, that's too many. That's more than a stack. Okay, so I'll stick the rest of the nuggets in there. 15 gold is a nice haul. I'll stick the rest of the gold in there. Well, yeah. Do I... Sand, I can put that away. Coal, I don't need the coal. I don't need the dirt either. Yep, there we go. Okay. And honestly, I don't need a crafting table to be carried around with me either, now that I think about it. I'll just make one if I need one. Eventually. Let's not tell Planet he was right. No, it was 9-9. You are correct. I used to go by the position of the little map marker over the red X, but I could never remember what position it actually needed to be, so I would always line it up wrong, dig around that area, line it up wrong again. Yeah, but I got that info from Planet Lol. Yeah, that's fair. Although Planet's lurking, so might be hearing this right now. Sorry, Ash, but you played yourself. By getting me to talk about how Planet was right, and trying to get me to not talk about how Planet was right, you got me to talk more about how Planet was right. Sorry. Betrayal, Smuck. I mean, I'm just talking facts here. Let's actually, let's save this jungle from burning down, eh? There we go. That should do it. I mean, you're the one who said, don't tell Planet, he was right. But by getting me to talk about it, betrays you and times you out. Okay, it wasn't in that order. Ooh, bamboo forest. Panda! Panda! 2306, negative 2855. 2306, negative 2855? Yeah. Panda! Bamboo forest. Holy cow. You want me to time you out again? I can always do that. Goodness. Okay. So in OBS, it's looking choppy as I run around on the horse. I'm really hoping that that isn't coming through on the stream. I'm innocently mining over here. All right, Ash, I'll give you a fair shake. If you manage to restrain yourself from sending a single eyebrow wriggle for the rest of the stream, then I will name this horse Bob the Fourth. If you can't help yourself, I will name the horse something else. This is your chance to prove yourself, Ash. Can you do it? Make the deal. Ouch. The rain also seems to be giving OBS a hard time keeping up. If it's looking choppy, just let me know and I'll see what I can do about that. Very clever to use my Bob against me. I'm clever. You just have to deal with that. Or at the very least, I'm clever enough. Ashley, please make the deal. You have a deal, but just this once. Okay, it's time for that 24-hour stream that you guys have been waiting for. Ash, can you refrain from using the eyebrows once in 24 hours? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It will be an average length stream. I'll send them for you. Oh, crud, I've been bamboozled. Bamboozled in the bamboo forest. Oh. Yeah, because I'll be sleeping for a good chunk of that. Lol. Also, understandable. It seems I've been cornered. Either way. Use more of that mesa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's get you put out. Thank you. Yep. Fortune pickaxe. Ooh, golden apple. I'll take that. Sassy just gets me. It's beautiful. I'm glad that you both are, while you are so keen on infuriating me, I'm glad that you're both at least in it together. Okay, so there's more jungle over there, and more... You seeing what I'm seeing? That's cactus. Success. Okay, so, can get tons of clay here. But also, the red sand. This is the only place to get the red sand. Now, I desperately need to sleep to get rid of all of these monsters. So, hopefully I can manage that. But what about a camel? Ooh, a camel, yeah. I should grab a camel. I mean, I have 2 leads. I can ride back with a camel with me. Okay, so. I'm actually going to send these coordinates in chat because... Oh, no, I can't. Not really. Okay. 2636 negative 3215 Mesa biome. There we go. Okay, so I will make a note of cool biomes in that book. And I still need to check around through the jungle to see if I can find... Oh my. I don't think I've seen a dead oak biome before. It's just the top of the mesa biomes, but still. I've never experienced one, really. And if I follow the jungle back, I'll get around back to where I was before, and then I can just follow the mesa back over here if I need to. I want to explore as much of it as possible, so that if there is something like a jungle temple, I can explore it. Goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm getting a little laggy. Please tell me that you guys are doing okay on the stream end. If you aren't, that would just make me very sad. Ouch. That's okay, you can heal it off. I know you can. You're good at that. Horses aren't good in jungles. What's making you sad? I said I would be sad if the stream is all choppy. Because it seems like whenever I go super fast on my horse, it loads it loads things too quickly for... Actually, hang on. Did I turn my render distance back down to 6? No, I didn't. Let's crank that down a little bit. Done. Done. Back to game. That should help out. Yeah, that helped out a bit. Ugh. But if it looks bad for you because of my horse, then that would make me sad, because I'm going to have to not use the horse. It's such a good horse, but it would suck if I had to put it away just because it was too fast. You know? You know what will make you happy? What will make me happy, Sassy? Okay, BRB. Sassy, you better not send an eyebrow wriggle while Ash is not here to enjoy it. Because that would just be selfish. Right? Have I totally convinced you to not send an eyebrow wriggle? Never mind, you sent it already. is maybe too late, or maybe just completely ineffective. I want to explore as much of this jungle as I can, and then I'll just head straight back to the mesa, which shouldn't be hard. It was all along the one border of the jungle. I should be able to find it easily enough. Okay, this seems like it's closer to where I was going around to find the treasure. So if I cut through here, as hard as it may be, I may be more inclined to find a jungle temple if it happens to exist. It may not. I may just be wasting my time. And yours. And the pandas! Hello, pandas. So I know I'm in the right place because the bamboo jungle is around here somewhere. Ah, I heard him sneeze. And I haven't explored the innermost part of this jungle before. Okay. Okay. I did kind of go this way, though, huh? There's that bamboo forest. Okay. It looks like there's a little patch of some other biome there, right in the middle of this place. I wonder if that makes it less likely for the jungle temple to have spawned. Just because there wasn't enough jungle in the middle of this jungle. Possibly ironically. Ow! Okay. Is there a good way to get out of here? Yes, there is now. Okay. Alrighty. So, I've explored this place not fantastically thoroughly, but fairly thoroughly. I've gone through... Oh, here. Okay, okay. Let me just panic a little bit internally. Lord. Horse, are you gonna be okay there? Can I feed you carrots? No, I can't. I don't eat carrots. For whatever reason. Okay, time to find cactuses. Cactus green! Heck yeah. Cactus green. Whoa, what is that? That's an abandoned mine shaft. I don't actually know if abandoned mine shafts can have armor trims in them. I'll just have a little peek. Never mind. It's gonna be annoying to climb up there. Gold! There's gold here! Right! There's far more gold in Badlands biomes than in others. Is this... Where is it? I know I saw it. Aha! Here you are. Just have a little look-see. Whoa. That is a regular spider. Okay. Interesting. Name slag, lapis, glowberries. I have access to all of that. There's beetroot seeds. You know, I probably do have access to beetroot seeds already, now that I think about it. Down in the mineshaft, that's by the cave spider spawners. In that area. I should go back for my horse. I am too far away. Okay, so I'm not really seeing anything else of note here. There's a cave spider spawner. Nope, I'm leaving. No, thank you. Goodbye. That's the end of this little exploration. Uh-oh, and now they're wandering all over the place. Which means I'm probably not going to get out without running into one. I'll take it out quick. Actually, no, I can head out this way. Okay, head. Ooh, yeah, that's the moon. That's the moon, all right. Okay, time to head back. Horse was this way. This way? Oh no, I'm lost. Okay. Horse. And my diamond horse armor. I for sure want to explore the desert. It was a mistake to leave my horse behind. I need to head back towards the mesa for sure. It's good to have desert access, but I don't need desert access to get sand. I can find sand on beaches. Looks like I didn't miss any other eyebrows. No, Sassy only sent one. Okay, there's the mesa. If I track around the outside of the mesa, I should find either the jungle or the... Yeah, this is the red sand area. Yeah. That's the place I entered the mountain. Okay. I know where I am now. Generally. Which means that my horse got left just right over here. Yep, that's where I entered the... Okay. Horse! Horse is a horse, of course. Something, I don't actually know the rest of the poem. There you are. Okay, so. Plan for us, horse, is I'm going to dig up some of this red sand. Do I have a stack's worth of? I do, on the shovel. make red sandstone with this, I can just decorate it with it in ways that I can't with regular sand. Okay. Now that's that for now. I can grow as much cactus as I need to. I can come back for more red sand if I want to. We are going over to the desert. The one that is this way. That is continuing north, yes. Looks like you're healing up from that fall. That's good, that's good. We're looking for desert wells or desert temples or... Ow! You okay there, bud? Sorry for making you running over a cactus. Oh, and just fall into a gorge. Don't worry, buddy. This is not payback for all of those times you rammed my head into a wall. It's just coincidental. And for that, I apologize. I am not holding a grudge. If anything, I'm holding a grudge at myself for my own carelessness. Goodness, this is a big desert. And desert. Not dessert. Desert at Mesa biome, approximately. I'll just write desert and Mesa around here when I put that into the book. Okay, anything made out of sandstone that looks out of place. That's what we're looking for. Could also be an underwater ruin. Could also be a... Was that? Yeah. Could also be a desert village. That would also be much appreciated. Because then I could bring back a camel. Maybe. Nope, not that way. That is not a structure made out of sandstone. That is a structure that is exposing the sandstone. So, doesn't count. I started a new save just to see if it's easier to find a camel. On a new save? Well, I mean, I haven't explored any deserts on this save, so any... Okay, that's back to the mesa. I don't need to explore the mesa. Because the stuff I'm looking for won't spawn there. So any desert that I... Goodness. Any desert that I explore now will have the same odds, I believe, as any desert that I would have explored before. That I would have explored in a new save file, I mean. That looks like obsidian, and obsidian means a ruined portal, and a ruined portal means a little gold to take home. Yes. Or just a chest. Curse of Vanishing Chest. Ooh. Oh, this is back at the coral? Have I gone in a big loop? Or is this a different coral biome? Yeah, that loops back around south. Hmm. I will explore over here. Nope, right. Stick on the boot skin. I'll look back this way a little bit to see if I missed something that could have been over here. Okay. More mesa. An interesting amalgamation of the two biomes. Interesting. Interesting. Heading this way. Don't fall down there. Okay, and that looks like a beach off the edge of a stone beach. So I'll just keep going this way. I guess not. This is where it stops. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Maybe we can find another desert. Maybe we can find more stuff there. Meepray came in with the eyebrows. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, is that a shipwreck? That's a shipwreck, baby. Actually, what is that? Is that just a pillar that looks like a pillar? Meep, you're so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bed. Sleep. Bed. Okay. Sass. Oh, come on. Sassy, really? Okay. Another coral reef? Reef? Question mark? Question mark? 1698. Negative 3867. 1698. Negative 3867. Right? 3867. Okay. Also, shipwreck explored. At these coordinates. It was at these coordinates, right? Yeah, let's take those off. Where was it? I know I saw it. Yeah, okay, right here. Sassy, you have, just calling you Lead Ashley, Sassy, you have so many eyebrows because Smuck loves them. That's one way to put it. Okay, that buried treasure map is not close enough to end land, so we can actually generate any buried treasure. Let's see, you have so many eyebrows because Smuck loves them. I made a deal, me, but can't use any more eyebrows tonight. A bunch of suspicious too. Moss blocks, carrots. I'll add those to my stash. Okay. Swim out, swim up. Come on. Ow. 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 What does he have against you to make you agree to that? How many streams has it been now? Have you just kind of shown up and spouted as many of those as you wanted? Okay, that's that one. I don't. Bob 4. That's what we're naming his horse if I succeed. Yep. Yep. Ow. Oh, no, what? What? You gotta be... Okay, there we go. Where's the other chest? OMG, a worthy cause. I'm glad you could see it my way. Is there another chest around here? There should be one. Well, you know how I feel about bobs. Okay, so this is the... Where is the other one? Maybe because it generated upside down, there is no other one. That's a bit of a disappointment. That's not one over there, is it? No. So we have to eyebrow wiggle forward. Or you could not. You could always not. You could just not do that. Hashtag eyebrow wiggle for Ashley. Oh my gosh. If I just do this, it's just gonna... blue. So I don't think it generated a treasure chest. There are 3 types of chests that a shipwreck can generate, and I think the one that can generate armor trims did not show up in this one. So that's sad. But oh well. I'll just keep heading north and see what I find next. Step on the Frostwalker again. Oh, I need to remember that. I have that water breathing potion. That'll come handy the next time I need to dive under the water for a long time. Okay, that didn't work. Is that more coral, or is that weird formations, or is that a shipwreck, or I can't tell. It's hard to see down there. Horse, you're keeping up with me? Yes. Thank you, horse. That is not a ruin, that is a blob of coral. Another blob. More blobs. Another blob. Blob, blah, blah, blah. What do armor trims do? Okay. You see my armor right now? How plain and boring and single-colored it is? The armor trim fixes that. Still headed north? No, that's north. I showed them off in another stream because I have 2 of them. But there's a wide variety, and I'm looking for as many different kinds as I can. Plus, if I find one, I can gradually, at the cost of a good deal of diamonds, make as many more as I want. Of that kind. Have to find one first, though. What's that? That's an underwater ruin. Gonna make my way this way, and then take down those coordinates. For later, probably. Is that wood? Yeah, that's wood. That's another shipwreck. Hang on. Shipwreck and explored. And ruin. Not. At. I wish I'd known about that before I used mine. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. 1673. Negative 4329. Uh-oh. Can one of you write down these coordinates real quick for me? Can you see them okay? Alright, copper. Do I try to find a feather and make this happen? I don't know. 1673. Thank you. Negative 4334 works. 1673, negative 4334. Thank you. Thank you. That is my Beetle Wind Waker impression. Is it bad? It's bad. I'm pretty sure it's bad. It was kind of deliberately bad. I don't know who that is, so I'd say the impression was great. Aw, thanks. You know, perhaps I have been too harsh on you. I think that's the only... No, that should be one more. Okay. Yo! Did you see that? That's 2 coast armor trims. And the buried treasure map leads to nowhere, but 2 coast armor trims! Oh my gosh. That's amazing! Two coast armor trims. I think that's the one me and Sassy have. That makes sense. I recall you were looking through... Hello, fish. Don't mind me. Don't worry, you won't get trapped. You'll just get... You'll just stop the ice from spawning. I think that's the one me and Sassy have. I read that already aloud. Okay. Yeah, as I recall, you were exploring shipwrecks and stuff before. as well as the underwater ruins. I don't know if the underwater ruins have ones of their own. This looks like another desert because I see cactus. I am very down to explore another desert. Because another desert... And that's a mesa, okay. Another desert could mean... desert village. Could mean kills. Could mean desert. Could mean desert well. All of those would be appreciated. That's a desert village! And a desert village could mean... camels. Camels? Camels? What do you breed camels with, anyway? Let me just, actually... Bam. The respawn point set. Don't run into that wall, thank you. You stay here. I'm gonna have a look around. Okay. Hello, villager. I see an iron golem. I don't see a... Grubble! You get out of this block right now. There you go. Camel! Gotta keep looking around. Ooh, that's a building up there. Camels run away. Good to know. I have a lead. I can stop that from happening. Oh, camels eat cactus, right? I ask because I know, yes, there are camels that eat cactus, but more importantly... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that those trees could spawn in deserts. I'm telling them... Oh, I'm telling them to run. Oh, cat! There you go, cat. I just saved this cat. You're welcome, cat. I'm trying to be a friend to all the animals. Animals. 29. Is there just one camel? If there's just one camel, I can't make more camels. No, there's just one camel. We need baby camels. I know, right? Okay, I'm just gonna borrow your saddle for a second. Because I bet I can saddle up this camel. Camel, oh, there you are. And you're trained already. Look at that long jump. Ow. Oh, you will heal over time, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, and you can just walk over the walls, can't you? Yeah. What I'm hearing is... Camel enclosure. 2 blocks deep. That's my first sandstone. Yep, there goes the pickaxe. Hello, camel. I need you to stand up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Cool, cool. And then... And you can't get out of there. Alright, cool. Now you are stuck. Okay. This is a tough position to be in. I only have 1 camel. I want to bring back 2 camels. I only have 2 leads. Maybe I can take alternative measures. 1449, negative 4732. Village with camel. And... yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna look around, see if I can maybe find another camel. Or perhaps some other structure that I want to explore. Because if there's multiple structures here worth exploring, like, say, for example... I hear that spider hissing. Don't like that noise. If there's multiple structures here worth exploring, such as, for example... I don't know. What is it, temple? Then it may well be worth just making a portal at this village, and then bringing the camel back through the nether. That would be far easier, honestly. I mean, I'd have to prepare a place for it to go through first. But that shouldn't be too difficult. This is a cool soundtrack. I don't think I've ever listened to the entirety of this soundtrack. I have the Frostworker boots. I don't know why I just ran across that. Okay, so stone-ish area. Cool blub. Well, you know what? If I make a portal here, it shouldn't be difficult to come out here again when I want to explore further out. Possibly find another desert. Possibly find another camel. But once this camel is back at home, safe and sound, it'll be a lot easier to bring another camel to it. Now, I don't have much use for a camel at the moment, but it will be good to have a camel for future use. They just need to sit there and look cool. I don't have a good place for them to sit there and look cool. But I may eventually. You know what? This camel can stay here. I don't need it to come home with me. I just need to know where it is. Yeah. And then if I need you in the future, I'll know exactly where to find you. Although I think I will probably actually make a portal here, and then I can use the portal to get to various locations, namely the underwater ruins and stuff, so that I can come back here more easily. But for that, I'll need lava and water. Oh, and some way to light it. Yeah. Actually, can you attach a saddle to a camel? Your a chest to a camel? No. No, I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. That is what llamas are for. don't think this counts as a desert well, the types of which... Yeah, no suspicious sand here. I didn't think so. It's not an archaeological dig site. It is a new village, it would seem. Okay, so, knowing where the camel is will be good enough for me for now. I don't need this smooth sandstone. Goodbye. I am going to try to find another village, basically any, hang on. Basically any structure. Yo, a well! And what is... Oh no, these are underwater ruins! On the surface! Which means... Yeah, they have suspicious sand. One 666 negative 4664. Underwater sand ruins on the surface! Exclamation marks. Not hacks. That is Minecraft hacking itself. Hexing itself. Or perhaps Minecraft hexing itself. Who's to say? Pillager outpost. Pillager outpost. Approximately same spot. I'm going to tie you up. There. If I attack the wrong one of these guys, I could not be able to go back to the village. I don't like this. That guy has an enchanted. Why don't you all attack this guy? Thank you. That's it. You all come here after me. What if I just, oh, actually, there we go. What if I just, I don't know. Oh, it's my friends. They deserve to die. What if I just say no? Let me just heal this guy up. You can go now. Ooh, you're free to go. Boop. Heal this guy up. Definitely worth it. Worthwhile investment. Let me just, I'll hide. Well, that guy takes care of these guys. Oh, I wonder if that had piercing. Didn't expect that, did you, sucker? Boom! Nothing in this cage. Or if there was, it's already fled the coop. Alright. There's more. A lathe! Ah. That was a rush typing job. Not a good typing job. Just, boop. Whee! You can't catch me. What's that? Oh, I'm going to you. And you are in a lot of trouble now. Let me see what's in here. Well, he takes care of the guys out there. I don't need this. I'm just being. What's that? You are. Wait. I don't see some. Sentry armor trim! More armor trims! I keep zoning out, then I hear evil laughing or pillagers in pain. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Potatoes. Oh boy. Gonna go down, make sure that the iron golem is still in good shape. Hey buddy, you're dead good. But with that in mind, I'm actually gonna block you off so that they don't keep giving you a hard time. Okay. Okay, you stay right there. There. These guys are gonna keep attacking him until I do something about that. So I'll just make it so that any that spawn around here that attack him are going to be in easy kill range for him. Then I'll let him out later, and then he can help cover me while I rescue the allays. Okay, so, buddy, you're doing good. But you gotta get put away for now. Okay. That is a husk. He will make me hungry if I hit by him. Spawn in place of zombies in desert biomes. This one's must have appeared close by, but not in the desert biome enough to actually turn the husks. Okay. Though it is interesting, I should note, if a husk... Is that it's an azalea out in the water. If a husk should stay underwater the same amount of time that it would take a zombie to become a drowned, it will instead become a zombie, which in turn will eventually become a drowned. Pretty interesting. Yo! You're out? How? Well, if I go away fast enough, it will unload the allay, and then the allay will be safe. best thing I think I can do for it under the circumstances. Yep. Stalker boots. And I think I'll have to head back. I don't think I've got the room for, you know, ruin loot. Archaeology. Well, but I can come back for those. But there we go. No, 6 dark oak fences. I guess I don't need the one anymore. If I keep going into this desert, eventually I'll find something, I'm sure. Another desert-specific structure, I should say. Buried ruin portal? Yeah, buried ruin portal. And nothing good in it. Although, this could be an effective place, potentially, to make a new nether portal. I'll have to remember that. Oh, this is such a cool soundtrack. I'm gonna have to use this more often. Although, I think I'm going to go read, then crash, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Doodles Ash. I am probably not going to be live too much longer. I'm likely to make another portal, and then next stream will be making it home through the nether. And then at some point after that I can come back and... Although I really need to write all of that stuff down. You know what I can do? I can write all of that stuff down on signs. And then, next time, copy it into chat. And then, copy that into the book. Yeah. I'm just going to keep looking for a little while longer. But congratulations! Because you are heading out, that means that clearly you can no longer even have the opportunity to use the eyebrow wiggles in chat, and therefore this shall be named Bob for the horse. That's more... interesting. Whoa. Is this an atoll? Oh, I could do that. It might be a key, but... I thought it was an atoll. Unless I have my definitions mixed up, which I very well may. know what? This makes me think. This makes me think I should include the Hollow Knight soundtrack as one of my regulars. Although I did state an intent to replace these soundtracks with one of my own design. An arrangement of several different tracks. What's that? Something about that looks suspicious. Bob Fuller. Let's check it out. Bye, have fun with Bob. Never mind, I guess that was just that. Yeah, nothing of note down here. As cool as a mesa biome is, I now have access to absolute acres of it. So, it is no longer a novelty enough that I feel like it warrants continuing the stream. I just wander around. Oh, look! More mesa biome. Wow. I mean, yeah, wow, but... bleh. Oh, and of course, the whole place looks wacky. And beautiful. But without something to explore something about. I mean, I already know basically everything about the mesa biome. Basically everything about the mesa biome. And I have been looking, in particular, for a certain set of structures this whole time. So, it feels like an obligation to, if the set structure cannot be found, maybe be done. We're 4.5 hours in. To the second part of the stream. I did do a whole lot of Isaac before this. So yeah, I think I may be... there's even more desert over there. Wait. Is this the same location? This can't be the same location. This is a different one. Yeah, this is a different one. Yeah, let's get going. Oh, that's my sword. I need that. 860, negative 530, 90. 860, negative 5390. 860, negative 5390. Another pillager outpost. You know what? Sure, let's raid this one too. Shouldn't be too bad. Might get more sentry armor trims. I think it's worth ditching that singular carrot to get that item slot opened up. Okay, nothing in there. Ouch. Blaze. I would free the Iron Golem, but then he would probably get himself killed by picking a fight with altogether way too many pillagers. Okay. me to leave then. Oh my. Ah, this spider has speed. Okay, no creepers around, so I won't blow up my horse. There we go. Hi, buddy. How about you? Go away. They have a natural armor against the sunlight, which is interesting. I believe they are the only zombie type to have that. It was pretty cool. They may be the only undead mob type to have that. I don't know if off the top of my head, wither skeletons do the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to head back now to that portal. And then I bet I can get my hands on some lava and finish it. Yeah, goodness. I hope I can find it again. If I can't, I'll have to find another one. Any wrecks? Too bad I can't give the horse my booties. Or make Frostwalker armor for the horse. Now there's an interesting thought. Right across while it's still frosty. That works. I may not be able to find that place again. Listed out pretty well, but I am very lost. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Desert Pyramid! -683, -4840. 683, -4848, because that will be easier to remember, and it basically is 4848. And village, again. Nearby. With camel. That makes 2 camels. Yes. Alright, time to check out this pyramid. You stay here. There could be monsters inside. And trap disarmed. More or less. Ah, 2 saddles! Heck yes. Okay, a bunch of sand. Golden apples, that's nice. Dune armor trims. Heck yes. A bunch of gold. Nice. All right. Sweet. Okay. But pyramid. Looted, but not. Dug through. Because somewhere around here is a patch of suspicious sand. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go hole up in that village. And then... Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 stop! Okay. I'm gonna hole up in the village. And then next time, we can probably make a portal home, make a forward operating base. Yeah, store all of the stuff, and then slowly bring it back to my house. Oh, you just walked in here, okay. I won't say no to that. Alright, you're getting in the pit too. You two have fun together. Not too much fun, though. Okay. Respawn point set. Oh, boy. Stick all of the valuables in here. The stuff I want to keep. Might as well stick a potion of water in there, too. Okay. That's all. That's a good haul. Like, holy cow, that's a good haul. But, importantly, I also want to find the means... You eat cactus, right? I want to find the means to make a portal. Or at the very least, I want to make a wall of signs that I can use to... What's up here? That is a tall tower to lead to basically nothing. blacksmith? This looks like a... No, not a blacksmith type building. I don't know what those look like in desert builds. You know, I'll just make signs for everything. And I can show off one of the new features of signs, actually. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Don't make me hit you. Aha! Okay. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this stuff. I have plans for it, you see. Plans involving that, their composter, and a way of getting white dye. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Okay. Can't do that. Okay. So, first off, Massive Cherry Grove, 802.112, -1666. 802.102, -1666. And you can edit signs now. Cool spot in Cliff. Cool spot, 863.100, -2189. Cool spot. 863.100, what was it? 2189. 2189. Turtle Beach, 1448, 2590. 1448, -2590. 2590. levels to bring back Parrot. Bamboo Forest. Bamboo Forest. 2306. Negative 2855. Actually, you know, you don't have to see me sorting through all of this coordinate stuff, but... Oh, yeah, of course, that's why that one worked. Actually, hang on. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's good to know. Also, me, that was not... Bamboo Forest, 2306, negative 2855. 2306, negative 2855. Oh, that's cool. You can see the... nice. Okay, coral reefs. 1698. Hang on. $16.98, negative 3867. Negative 3867. 3867. I'll sort through all of this off camera. See you next time, when we make our treacherous way back home through the Nether.